Wow. Jump scare. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Say hello, Red. There we go. Red says hello too. Great. Just as I start streaming, I get a call from work. Give me a moment. How typical. Just hit the stream start button and I get a call from work. How do I do this? Anyway, I hope you're all having a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, or whenever you're watching this. My name is Panda. Whoop, 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 whoop. This is Red. And yeah, we're going to play some Horizon Zero Dawn today. Just continue off on our adventures. I'm probably just going to plow through the main story, not bother about side quests and stuff like that. But yeah, let's just go. Ah, if my headphones don't explode. So that's just there we go. Right. Let us continue. Unlock the expert carver skill to increase your chance of finding high rarity items from machines and animals. Ooh. Oh. So I had a meeting with my boss this morning over Microsoft Teams because we don't use Zoom. And the meeting lasted 15 minutes and it mostly consisted of, hey, let me tell you exactly what I sent you in an email, but to your face over a video call. And I was like, wow, what a waste of my time. It's literally all it was. He just told me everything that he sent in the email to me a couple of days ago. And I was like, I already know this information. You've told me it over email. And he was like, yeah, I know, but I'm supposed to have these meetings with you as well. And I was like, okay. Seems like a waste of time. Either just do it in the meetings or just do it as an email. Don't do it twice. But hey ho. My hand is itchy. Itchy hand. Itchy hand. I really hope that the audio levels are going to be okay, because I won't be able to tell because I don't have my second what the fuck? Oh yes, now I remember. Shit, how do I have no ammo? Che is dead. Right, let's refill the ammo. There we go. Ooh, we only got 2 of you. Okay, cool. Hold on, I need to just... Ah. Right, where am I going? Let's go here, because it's right there. I know I said we would do main story stuff, and I'm immediately going to a side quest, but it's literally right here.
I've seen this 4 times already.
Okie dokie diddly pokey. Let us run, let us run.
Amon told me about.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Osram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Okay, don't be a
I had a
dick.
lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Yes, let's see what we can do about all of it. Come on, Aloy, let's talk to this guy.
Statue,
Oh.
he shouts at me.
Oh, he shouts at us, does he?
Built that thing. We deserve to have a look.
It may have been meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's ours now.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
Okie dokie. Everyone's really angry.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a sun king. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
I will fucking kill you.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
God knows sun god to blame for this heat.
I've got to speak to that guy again. Also, everyone's running.
Huh? He may dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundom for the Asura.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Hope everything's in order for you.
How did they deface it?
Good to see you.
Did they cut off its head? The fuck did they do? I see no difference. Oh, they cut off its head. Well, that's just fucking rude. Anyway, let's go over there.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
That seems a little racist. Go to Lomson Rock. Let's go to Lomson Rock. It's on the way, and by on the way I mean in a completely different direction. But that is okay. That is okay. I have an itchy chin. And I need to shave. Ooh. Yes, slam your sticks for me, for I am important. Also, if they have to slam their sticks for every single person that walks by, my lord, that is a tedious action. To you too. Ooh. I shall take your guts. Dankadasi. Oh look, there's a webby. Piss off, chicken. I'm not here for you. Piss off the chicken.
This must be Winston. If it's a trap, I might need to...
You can run at me, you can scream at me, you can do whatever you want to do.
Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
Was it V? Ah, that's it.
There are chains in the cart.
I'm bored with you talking.
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Hunting. I've been tracking a sawtooth for the better part of a day.
Well, you must have lost the scent, because we haven't seen any round here. Now be on your way, and quickly.
Well, they don't want to talk, so let's see if they're hiding something.
She's snooping around.
She needs to fight.
Wrap her up and tie her down, boys.
I missed.
We're getting picked off!
When you say getting picked off, I have a bow.
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here. Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
What do you have on you? Oh. Potions. I don't use potions. I'm too good for potions. I'm not. I'm just on a ridiculously easy difficulty. Which I do not give a shit about, because I'm only doing this for the story. Let me in. Oh, you actually want me to follow the tracks?
Here they come.
But there's a building there. Also, there's a rabbit. And also, work is calling again. Give me a... I have no idea what the fuck just happened. She's crackling, and then she just turned around and was like, hold on, I gotta go. And I'm like, you're the one who called me! What is happening? Also, I'm guessing we're going to this place. Yep, we're going to this place.
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
Let me break through this conveniently placed wall.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Zaid said...
Help me, brothers!
Headshot. Cut shot. Headshot. You missed. How did I miss? That was right on you. There we go. Oh. Hello, cutie. That was an awesome shot. Yay. Yay. Ooh. Glass. Is there anything else?
I'd have to ditch something.
It's alright, I got the key. That's all I need. Nakoa? Are you in here, Nakoa? How am I getting stuck on a step? Okay. Ooh, I'm guessing it's down here.
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves. Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Awesome. We found Nakoa. I don't remember who Nakoa was, but...
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
Okay, escape the compound. That sounds like there's gonna be a fight. And a fight there is, because there's a cutscene.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
There we go. Murdered. Oh, work calls.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved?
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed? They butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Okay. So my colleague rang me and was like, the printer says it has no ink in it. And I'm like, just turn it off and turn it back on again. Because it does have ink in it. It's just a very old printer.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
Awesome.
As soon as the others are ready,
Piss
we'll head
off.
for Meridian.
I'm not here to talk to
Thanks
you.
again for all your help.
I wanted the loot. Let me loot. Yeah. Looty, looty, looty. Oh, thank Lord. Right. What else can I do that's around here? There's these things. Oh. The main story. I didn't mean to go here, but we're here, so let's do it. What the fuck is all that? Oh, bits and bobs. Hello, crocodiles. Goodbye, crocodiles. Into the water I go and get wet. Right. Then we go left. Oh, hello. And you die. Beautiful. Oh, it's a Ravager. I'm gonna take this with me just because I expect there to be another one and this will tear through it like no tomorrow. No, but there are these things. Die. Cool, that was fun. There he is.
Here.
Hey bitch, look at me. Okay, that looks like it's all good. Oh, that was fun. Ooh, speaking of fun, I missed. There we go. Ooh, what have you got for me? Something fun? Okay, whatever I need is in here. And I'm guessing that that's how you jump down, not up. By the fact that I can't jump up, but that's okay. We will find a way. Enter the excavation zone. Who is that?
This is what you intend? To bring these ancient things back to life?
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
Shoot him in the back of the head.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Lives. Kill her! No, you had your chance.
Murder. Oh fuck, I missed. How the fuck am I missing so bad? I fucking hit you, you bitch. Fuck you. Oh, it's you. I hit your dick. Fuck you, dickhead. Die. Am I too far away? Is that actually a thing? Also, I fell. But that's okay, because I can pick up this guy. Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, it's you. Fuck you. Yeah, I know, I ran out of fucking arrows. Shut up.
Don't mind me.
There we go. Is Olin gonna die? Is that why he's being all secretive right now? Look at him on his butt. Shards. Oh, so that's how they were gonna get me to do all that. By being smart. But I am not smart. I am a dumbass. A dumbass named Francesco. My name's not Francesco, but...
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
It makes sense. Stop being a fucking bitch, Aloy.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Redeem yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
And by the time you get there, they'll be dead because you're wearing the focus that they said they're always constantly monitoring. I just killed your family.
Full already.
Excuse me. Ancient sculptor, what the fuck is that? I'm pressing the wrong thing. Ooh, I have 1 skill point. Special item. Oh yeah, I was supposed to give those things to the thingy-mabobs. Resources. Let's get rid of you so that I can pick you up. Okay, not what I was after. It's a resource. Okie dokie tiddly pokey, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I love how I can dismantle those. It makes no sense that I can dismantle those, but I can dismantle those. There we go. Got the corruptor, got the cult thing. I got a metal burner. I got the cultists. Floating slingshot. Okay. That's a fun. Right, where am I going now? Ooh. Wait, that's just a merchant. Why do I care about the merchant? I don't care about the merchant. Ooh. Go to Maker's End. All of my quests are down here. Okay, let's do this stuff. Up the mountain we go, up the mountain we go, up the mountain we go. It's not that far from where we are. Oh look, it's the place we came up. Over here and over here and over here de do. Fire kill Marie. What is that? Oh. Well, that's very far away. It's like 1,000 miles. Che! I murdered your family, Che. Oh, shit, there's a Ravager. Let's run at full speed away from it. Because that's the smart thing to do. Oh. It's one of these. That's okay. Begin the hunting trial. Hi.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it.
Everyone's a dickhead.
Pick a trial, and I'll tell you what you need to know. For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using tear blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit. And so it's time to begin.
And so it's time to begin. Oh, that makes me want to play Fable. Why the fuck is there a T-Rex? And the fucking T-Rex comes right next to me. Of course it fucking does. This was a fucking bad idea. How the fuck am I missing so bad? I'm wasting like half an hour just on these fucking things. There we go. Also, I'm gonna take your insides because I'm not gonna stay out of their way. I'm gonna go right in the middle of it. Motherfucker. I just dropped my phone and someone was messaging me. Okay. Nothing I can help with. It was one of my fellow store leaders being like, I need help. I can't help you.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try.
That's piss ass easy. Next one.
I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you.
Fuck.
This trial requires you to override Ravagers and get them to fight against a Thunderjaw. But if you can't control Ravagers yet, you're not ready for it.
Fucking shade.
For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use tear blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. One hit will knock it right off. All
I can do this one.
Let's see what you can do.
Alright, which one's the Thunderjaw again? Thunderjaw's the big fucker, isn't it?
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
Oh, fuck off. I've forgotten which one it is. Ah, that's the Thunderjaw. Sorry, I need to grab this. Where's the other one? There it is.
Out of ammo. I should switch weapons.
Fuck yes. Well, that was easy. Let's go this way. I say it's easy because I'm on a lower difficulty. I don't care about the combat. I genuinely don't. I just want the story.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try.
God, you sound so fucking pig-headed.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I can't do the other. Oh, hello. Into the water. Oh, thank God. Right, what the fuck is this? Oh, there's a dying guy. Hello, dying person.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindhorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, just disappear from the screen for a moment. Oh, he died. How sad. What does he want me to do? I don't know what he wanted me to do. Anyway, let's do that quest, then let's do that, then let's go over and do all that up there. This way. Shooba-doo wap wap, shooba-doo whoop whoop. Red Ridge Pass. Ooh, there's a ribbit. And it's red, which means it's Angie. Boom.
He's in trouble.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Oh shit, this guy.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Awesome.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Yeah, is there a fly? Because I can hear something going. Meow, meow.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Oof.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
The fuck is that vumming?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure.
I don't know if that's in my room or if it's in the game.
Few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. You know, maybe she thought that... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
Oof.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah.
But that means she might be alive.
Find the soldiers who did this. They'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
This one's yellow. No, I want the yellow one. Oh, I already got the yellow stuff. Okay.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know.
Why is this tutorial still on my screen? Oh, thank God. It's gone.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
Ah, broke its bones. I guess it's here.
This is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
Drag marks. It must be Shadow Karja armor. A Shadow Karja spear. Those bloodstains are not the kind that arrows scattered there.
Okie dokie.
They look good as new. Never fired. They look like smears. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action.
This was faked.
Strange. Not a scratch on it. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
G. Follow the cart tracks into the thicket. I mean, this is so fucking obvious. How did no one else realize? If the cart tracks were barely visible, I would understand people not realizing that they were here, but these are plain as day. How no one spotted them is a complete and total mystery.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Ooh. Cup.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Can't afford any more losses.
Well, like the dumbass you are, you came to fight me.
What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
What is what?
Hit him hard!
Oh, hello. The fuck? Fuck you. You die. Oh.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. What are those leather straps? So much blood. Those rocks. Their shape looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
Examine the tripod. Oh, that thing.
There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Okay. What does this all mean?
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
I'll see you in 15 years. Right.
Should have brought a cart.
Where am I going now? I mean, oh, wait, no, I've already done that. Right, let's go this way. Go down here, grab that, do the tool net, grab that, and then go up. I know I'm backtracking on what I said I would do earlier, but I don't care. I got the flavor of side quests bubbling through me. I got stuck on a rock there. Ooh. I know this game wants you to like do loads of mounts, but oh wow.
Here we go again.
Stop attacking me. Leave me alone. Leave me be. There it is. Cool. If I die from this, it's gonna be fucking hell. Oh no, I definitely will die from that. Oh. I've died more to jumping off mountains than I have actually dying in combat. I'm fucking dumb. Anyway, let's jump off a mountain again. But this time, let's do it with style. There's a turkey there. Die. Oh, I don't have to jump off a mountain. There's a conveniently placed path. If only I had bothered to use my eyeballs. And I love how I say conveniently placed path, when in actuality, it's just the path that I used to get up here the first time. Now, where is this thing that I needed to do? Oh, it was over here. I don't know if that's like something actually. Okay, that's going to be pretty high up. So instead of going that way, let's go this way. Because it is slightly less stupid. And by slightly less stupid, I mean it's still fucking stupid. It's just... it's a wee bit less.
Won't waste this.
Right. Lift, lift, right, right, lift, right, right, lift, right, right, lift. How am I? Oh, there's a path right there. I'm a fucking idiot. How does one get to this place? Ah, by using brain. Oh, look at this conveniently placed path. Also, there's a fortress up there. Ooh, a fortress. Fortress. Right. What is the logical next step? That is the logical next step. Ooh.
Forget about traveling light.
I really need to come up with a better way of just being better. Bye, scrappers. Bye, scrappers. You're gonna tell me that I can't go. Oh, I can go this way. Cool. Let us follow the tree. Nice.
My focus is receiving another signal.
Is it now? Maybe it's the fucking tool neck that's, you know, right there.
I must be closing in on the signal.
I fucking hate this part of the map.
I'm up to the tall neck's head.
Fuck, I missed. Fuck off. There we go. Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. The fuck is that black box that is just appearing in the background? Oh, it's the sun. The sun. It is so blinding. It creates black box. Fuck you. Thank fuck. Cool, no one has noticed. Apart from you, you dickhead.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
I know, I just have to wait for it to come over here. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck you, turkey. There we go. Fuck you, asshole. wonder what 2 skill points can get me. Fucking nothing. Great. Oh, I remember. I'm like, how do I unlock the ability to take over Ravengers? Oh yes, cauldrons.
I think I'm in the clear.
I don't. Ah, here it comes. Come on, tall neck, be a little bit quicker. I've got fucking bots coming after me.
Keep things quiet.
Fuck. There we go. Right, left, left, right, left, left, right. Oh my fucking god.
Gotta jump again.
Would you fuck off? Fine, we'll do it from this one. I hate that the game sometimes just doesn't recognize jumps happening.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
There we go.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Override tall neck. That's gonna make me walk all the way around. Why you can't grab onto one of those bits over there, I don't know. But apparently you must always come from the back. And I just realised what I just said then. But that is okay. Whoa. Yeah. Right. There's a corrupted zone there. There's villages all over the place here. Right, let's go down here and get this bit. Ooh, I got another skill point. Reload time. I'm just getting the stuff that I actually use. Rightio. I wonder if I can get to max level. No, I want the... Okay. I wonder if I can. So it looks like I'm gonna have to kill some things. Hello, birds. Hello, birds. Leave me alone. I fucking died. I knew it. I knew I would fucking die. But that's okay. That's okay. There's obviously a special path somewhere, which I shall find. I shall find it, and I shall climb it, and I shall look out through the little viewing glide, through the viewing slice. The fuck was that? Who the fuck are you? Oh shit, hello. Hi kids, stop murdering me. Fuck you. Fucking chickens. Okay, where am I going now? Oh. You know what? I think it's down there. By the sheer fact that there is a thingamabob. Anyway, I'm gonna go down this way and just go the long way round. Because that seems like a smart thing to do. And we are all about being big brain. All about being big brain. For if we are not big brain, then we are small brain. And being small brain means that we are dumb. The fuck am I talking about? Oh, a member of Che's family. That looks like a treant. Like, I know it's a tree, but it looks less like a tree and more like a treant. You know what I mean. Because that looks like a tree. That looks like a tree. That looks like a tree that committed death. That's a fucking chicken. Piss off. Tank. Which has become one with the ground. As all things should be. Fuck off, you cluck cluck motherfucker. Right, am I gonna be murdered by a fucking crocodile? No, I'm gonna be murdered by some birds. Ah, here it is. The path. All hail the path. There we go.
I can get out of this.
Quite easily, Aloy. You just go up. Up, up and away, way. Fucking hell. The fact that there is rope here means that this is important.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Goodbye, sunshine. Ah. There we go. Ooh.
Day 11.
What the fuck?
Instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Sorry, I'm getting a text from work. Oh. Let's repel. Actually, instead of repelling, let's go here. Fast travel. Oh, I hope everyone is having fun and enjoying everything. If you're not, then I don't know. Eat something? What do people do when they're sad? Well, what do they do that's different from what I do? Because what I do when I'm sad is very different from what most people do. Okay, let's go over to this place. Because it is a corrupted zone. It's a corrupted zone. Oh, look. The Banoosh? I think it was called. No, Banook. That's it. Banook Path. Yeah, it starts with a B.
Keep quiet now.
Shh. Everybody. Silence. Silence. Shush your fucking mouths. Oh. He's a big motherfucker. Let me spank your ass.
Come on.
Fuck you. Wow. You have a big boy. Oh, I now know what those are. Also, I can't see. So, fuck you. We're doing it that way. This fucking weapon is OP as fuck.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oh, that's sad. Anyway, let's get the flower, which is over here. And then let's go get the Banook totem. Gobble, gobble, gobble. I love the way that thing just died.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
That was such a bad shot. Yeah. It was so bad that even the game was like, you do not get reward for that shit play. I thought that was something other than a tree for a second. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that thing? I'm guessing my plant is down there.
Quick way down.
Yep, maybe too quick. Fuck. That was a dumb idea. There we go. The bird has died. Oh, there it is. It's a flower. I need to find rats as well. What do I need to upgrade my stuff? Not that. Oh, I have 3 skill points again. Oh no, I don't have 3 skill points again. I'm dumb. What did I need? Boar skin, raccoon skin, rat bone, fox bone, rat bone, badger, fish, rat, raccoon, fish bone. Cool. Banuk. Righty tighty. Oh fuck. Ignore me. Danke Dassi. Thank fuck. Let's go this way. Up, up. Up, up and away, away. I'm liking that this part of the map is less dense. Like, the quests are spread out, they're not all clumped together. It's a good. Right, the Banuk is right up that way. I've never been to Colorado. But it'd be awesome if, like, I could stand in these places. Which is probably something you can do if you're from Colorado. But as someone who has not been, it makes me very interested in... I thought that was a monster, but no, it's just a dildo rock. It makes me very interested in seeing what it would be like to visit this place. To you too. Yes. I know it's her pain noises, but it really doesn't sound like pain. Pain does not make you go, Pain makes you go, ah, fuck! I'm not gonna scream, because my dad will turn around and go, the fuck are you doing?
It scrapes.
Does it scrape? Ooh. If I died then, I would have laughed, because it's hilarious. Oh, this is where you start off. And then you go up this way. No. No. Let's not be dumb. Let's be marginally intelligent. Or maybe this is the way you go. There's a thing there, so I wonder if this is where I go. Still no? No, wait. There we go. Fuck. Grab the ledge. Aloy, grab the fucking ledge. There we go. Yay! Oh, so smart. But also so fucking dumb. I hate that it doesn't register some of the jumps sometimes. Oh my god, I could have... I could have gotten up from there. Right. Oh yeah, that's part of the main quest. Right, let's get this vantage point. Get that flower, get that carp, get that stuff, and go whoop whoop. Rappel. Okie dokie tiddly perky. I get round, ooh woo. I think I burned myself out playing Horizon for so many weeks on end. Because I'm having a lot of fun right now. Like a lot of fun. And all I needed was 2 weeks of break.
I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
You again.
The powers that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
I wonder what happens if you go there then. I'm not gonna do it.
And not much farther now. Panda said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Oof.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
It is the name of your mother. Obviously, Aloy. Oh shit, hello boys.
You're not gonna be the one to stop.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Huh. Interesting. Let's get the metal flower now. Metal flower. Flower. Don't die, Aloy, from a rock. I know you love to bash your head against them, or rather, I like to bash your head against them, but don't be dumb. Yow. Ooh. Again, what is with these textures in the far background? Oh, I guess I follow this path because it is specifically
So much
designed
for being careful.
to be walked up. Get out of my way, birds. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking dickheads. Right, where's the flower? Flower. Ah, there it is. Oh, we got half of them. There's probably quite a few in this bit. I have to do that cauldron first. Right. Oh. There's an entire path here, specifically designed to be climbed, and I chose the other direction.
A bit.
Oh well, we still reached the same goal. Okay, in an hour's time, I have to run off to go pick up my sister from work. But that's okay, because we got a whole hour. Ignore me.
Now they're hunting me.
Ah, they'll lose track of us soon. Excusez-moi. Is the serial killer here?
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more.
Oh, fuck off, would you?
They won't be setting this off. Captives. They're not just cutthroats. Slavers.
What happened to the damn signal? We're getting picked off.
Oh, fuck off and die.
Wouldn't want to be you.
We don't rally, we're scrapped.
Sun's gonna shine.
Keep the fight to them miserable chops.
Ooh.
She got up there.
Interesting. Ah, there we go. Did it. That was fun. Quest reward. Shit done.
Calm.
Ooh. Speaking of which, hello. I would like to sell shit I don't use. I use loads of those. I don't use many of these anymore. And even if I did need them, I can get shit tons of them. Quite easily. Let's get rid of one of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Used for selling. You know what? I don't need this many. There we are. I also don't need this many of these either. There we go. As for modifications, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Do not need any of you. Okie dokie, tiddly perky, that's doing great. Sell you so I can actually get rid of stuff in my inventory. And able to pick up stuff. Get rid of you.
Peaceful day.
Interesting. Okay, it's a little bit further down.
Off you go.
Hold on a minute, my dad's calling me. I'll just go on a break quickly.
get any ideas, stranger?
I face this sun with pride, because I know I earned my place.
Oh, son, may this ceasefire be short-lived and the peace.
Easier when I was a kid. Snow chill itches.
A pocket shitstorm tour. Day one. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first, and everything else. And I mean everything.
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him. Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family. Got their attention? You can see them, they can't see you. About to get loud. Eclipse, just like he said. These dig sites, they're massive. What do the old ones do here? Come on, then. A corruptor. That might prove a challenge. What have they been uncovering here? An explosion. Another explosion.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving. And be quick.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower. Looks tight, but I can...
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on? A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines. Another cave-in. But I could get through. I bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad. Looks like I can climb here. Made it. Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain... The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
You know that point when you spend about 10 minutes talking and then you realize that you muted the mic? Yeah, that's definitely not something I just did. Also, let's replay this so we get the little tidbit at the end.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package, designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Interesting. What's today in this room? Oh, there's a scanny. Oh, it's a reading one. Like I said, we read all the stuff at the end. The speaky ones we can do straight away, but the reading ones we do later. We have a little reading stream.
So people were angry at Faro. The corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Well, the something bad would probably have to do with all the, you know, robots. There we go. Ooh.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Yes, but they are plants. You are not plant. I don't remember playing this part.
It's cold.
Speaky.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when...
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Ooh. Up we go, round we go. Up and around and around and around. Vending machine. The pinnacle of human engineering. Oh my lord, we are climbing this tower. How is this thing still operational? Truly, the technology of the future is amazing. There's something on the other side. Quickly, let me find a way. How do I get into you? Oh. Interesting. I guess I have to drop there, or maybe I don't. No, I don't. Ah, it's a reedy one. Oh, I could have climbed and still reached my goal.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
Okie dokie, tiddly pokey. Few good handholds. Oh my god, we're right at the top of the building.
Wonder what we'll find.
Oh, it's this scene. Now I remember this.
Server has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy either privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Oh, I'm supposed to scan it.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
You're killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Jesus Christ.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This?
When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
We will find out.
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
We'll find out after this break. I return. Okie dokie, right. Whew. Sorry, I had to go pick up my sister from work. Right. Let us resume. Now, we just learned that dear old Mummy, she created a terrible solution to the evil killer robots.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Oh, fucking hell.
Alright, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Yes, I am.
Why are you still standing here?
True.
You're insufferable, you know that? Let's get on with this. Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners will better than moved.
Oof.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Oh, yeah, that's a smart thing. Just fucking faceplant into a wall. Wee. Nice.
Easy, easy.
You weren't even... rat! I got rat bone. What did I need rat bone for? Ah, for any of these. Let's do oh, yes. Completely leveled that up. Nice.
Things soaked from melted snow.
Oh. Right. Well, we're not doing that yet. We will do... I want to do that next. And then we should probably do all the stuff that's down here. Oh, dearie. Actually, we should probably also go back to Meridian. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Right, you know what? Let's make life easier for myself. Let's fast travel to there. And then we'll do the jumping puzzle. Defeat the robot. Have the ability to upgrade our stuff. Cry miserably. And a lot more stuff. Also, shouldn't I be searching for power supplies? Hold on, give me a moment. I'm just... Oh, piss off. Oh shit. There was a power cell up there. You know what, we'll do the power cells later. The power cells which give us ancient armor and all that shit. Rather than bothering to do that, let's go fight ourselves a robot inside of a mountain. Because that seems like lots more fun than hunting for fucking power cells. So close, yet so far. Oh, wow. Oh, it's one of these dickheads.
Machine's quick.
There we go. Oh, I got a stalker trophy. Something I needed.
Just go about your business.
How do I get into you? Or are you one of these ones that I can't get into straight away? I don't want to do the grave hall.
Can't have you giving away the hunt.
Find the hidden entrance. Well, the fact that that there has got a jumping puzzle makes me believe that whatever this secret thing is, it's over here. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah. Overriding. Awesome. I can't wait for the lag. It's gonna make this place so much fun to dive into. So far, no lag, which is nice. But I can feel the lag coming. Oh! Okay. I love how he's watching me, and he's like, I will defeat you for killing my brothers. Meanwhile, mate, your tail is out of the shield. I could blow you up from your little asshole. I'm not going to, because it won't allow me. But for the moment...
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
There we go. Yay, the giant robot died. Again, I really don't care about the combat.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
Oh. I think I just did the hardest one first. Well, not first, because I've done others. But I did level 9 before I did level 3. Because I haven't done that one there. I haven't done whichever one is in here. I haven't done that one there. No, I don't want to do that, thank you. There's still that, which I haven't done. I still have the metal flower. It's there. I still have the metal flowers there. I still have that village to do. Still have all the stuff, the side quests up there to do. You know what? I feel like jumping here and then saving the game so that we can move on to doing other things. Because I'm a little burned out of playing Horizon. And we've done quite a lot. We've done 2 of the 3 main stories. Done almost all of the side quests, got most of the collectibles. And yeah. It's just doing the Southlands, which I'll do next time I play the game. So yeah, we'll do all of this south stuff down here next time we play the game. Then we'll do this northern bit here. We'll do the stuff over here we've missed. And then, before we dive into the Grave Hoard, we'll get the collector's thing from Mother's hidden palace up at the top. We'll go back up Maker's End, grab the thing that we forgot to grab today. And then there's an underground bunker somewhere. And then when we do Graves Hoard, there's a thing in there that we need to grab. Yeah. Okay, right, well, let's manually save, which we haven't done in ages. And then we quit the game. Yes, quit the game. Okie dokie. Alright, let's move to the screen for a second so we can chatty and talk, and also I can change the thing to just chatting. Let's change it to, and let's change the title to law writing. Okie dokie. Right, here we are. I also want to throw in some music in the background. Yeah. Right. I'm going to ramble in the background for a second as I sort out some stuff. Yeah. Yes. Okay, cool. Got that sorted. Right. Right, let's move back to this. And I'm going to capture instead a window. I'm going to put this internet. Also, oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. No, 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 no. Ooh, that is not what I wanted to do. Let's remove that. Okay. Ah, there we go. That is what I wanted to capture. Right, let me just sort this out. Here we go. There we go. Also, why is it so bright? Is there a filter on it or something? Hold on, let me just knock down. Oh, wow. Okay, not that. What is this horrible, horrible looking thing? It does not look that bright on my screen, but for some reason it looks horrifically bright in the capture window, and I don't know why. Maybe a bit of color correction? No. Maybe a bit of sharpening. Let's try this. No, we're not shifting the hue. And oh, not what I wanted to do. I am messing this up. Ah, there we go. There we go. What the fuck am I doing? Let's just mess around with settings until... Is that good? Is that good? Yeah? Is that good? Let me just put this all back to 0. Why is it so washed out? It makes no sense. Let me look at the properties of it. Oh. Okay. Again, I don't understand why it's so horrifically, just horrific.
Trusting your spirit, yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, it's fine. It's just very washed out. I don't know if you could even see my cursor. Can you see my cursor? Yeah, you can. It's just horrible again. Is there a... Oh. Just dox myself. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not going to worry about any of that. Anyway, so this here is Incarnate or Incarnate. And it's a map building Webu site. Let's say that mountain should be there. And yeah, this is the map that I have drawn. It's not complete because the area up in the top right hasn't got any detailing, but this mishmash of Iceland and Ireland over here on the left is done. This mishmash of Northern Africa and Italy, or well, Sicily is done. It just needs some more tree details. Yeah, this is how I create maps, is I just steal pictures from the real world and then I throw them all together in various different shapes and styles, and then that is the gist of how I make islands. Right, I'm just gonna throw some trees down. This area here I know is a jungle. Like, I color coded it so I know where things are gonna be. So this horrible dark color is jungle, then the lighter green is plains, and then the yellow is desert. Or to you, the bright mass, the slightly lesser bright mass, and the visible dark mass. So, yeah, we're gonna just throw down some of this so that we know where the dense jungle is. I'm also gonna throw some there, throw some here. So I know that the jungle goes over this bit, and it goes over this bit here. So that's a big part of the jungle. And then there's more jungle bits here along the mountainside. I'm going to leave pockets where I know I want cities and stuff to be. Cities and villages and all that. So like this little pocket here, that little pocket up there. Gonna have this going over here. This all here. This is all jungle, so it's fine. This is all jungle. There's gonna be a little pocket there. Gonna fill this in here. And let's have some jungle here. Not a big jungle, but some jungle there. Let's have some jungle here. Let's have some jungle in the center here, maybe a bit at the coast. Actually, let's just connect it there. As for here, we're gonna have some jungle here. Some jungle here. Some jungle there. Here there's gonna be some jungle. Then there's gonna be some more jungle here, but we're gonna leave a gap. Gonna leave a gap there as well. And then what I like to do is I like to just go like that to show that that is where the jungle ends and it merges. Maybe something like that. A little bit of pushy out there. Maybe a bit of jungle here as well. It's just basically to give this area a look of dense foliage. Let's put some dense foliage over this way. It's like these are the places which haven't been inhabited yet. I'm also going to have an area like that. Let's have an area like this. Some foliage here. Let's have it connect there like that. And then let's have this here like this. Couple of bits there. Just a small bit there. There we go. And then let's have this come out here. Like this. And then have some random trees a little further out, showing that that is the end of the forest. So that's the foresty area. And by forest, I mean jungle, because that's what that's called. Then, using this, we'll create some other foresty areas, which I'm not sure about. So let me go to maps. And let's go to a terrain map. And now what I want to look at is these dark patches, because the dark patches are usually farmland. And I'm looking to see how farmland expands across a border. Okay. There's a lot of farmland. Well, that's more mountainousy. Okay, I'm just looking for how trees, farmlands, and mountains all interact with each other. Okay, what about America? Interesting. Okay. Is it me, or does that look like a tsunami is just hitting? Anyway, let's go back to Incarnate. So, let's say some vegetation is coming here. There's some vegetation around this here, just a small one. There's some vegetation here. And some vegetation here. And the rest of it is mainly open plains. While this here This is going to be mostly forest. Foresty kind of land. I want this to go out as far as I can this way. You know what, let's have it go right up against. Let's have this dive out like that. There we go, just random placements. It doesn't need to be perfect. Let's also have some forests around this area here. I will go through and I will clean anything that's gone over the edge. Again, I want this area to be mostly plains, so let's have a foresty thing like that. Leave this all open to plains. Again, this is going to be mostly forests.
Hurry up, May. It's gonna rain. Okay.
Some foresty stuff up here. Let's have some foresty stuff on these nibblish bits. Because again, I imagine that most of the stuff here is forest swept. Because the idea is that forests grow wherever there's not a lot of cattle or creatures trampling the ground, or civilization. Which makes sense for these bits over here, because I don't imagine much is going to be up here besides the odd bits of nature. The other thing is we can go back through and we can demolish these forests, or at least parts of them, and be like, okay, where is civilization going? I want to have this mix, because this is where these two forests mix in together. As for this, there's going to be a foresty bit here. There's going to be a foresty bit here. There we go, that will all connect. There'll be some foresty bits up here. There'll be foresty bit up here. And there'll be some foresty bits here. Yeah. This needs to be denser forest. Let's put some more foresty bits there, some foresty bits here. Let's put some foresty bits here as well. And some foresty bits here as well. And some bits there. There's foresty bits there. Because the rule with forests is if people or animals don't exist there, then it's a forest. That's why most forest places, fantasy maps that don't have massive forests, and, well, fantasy maps that have massive forests around civilizations doesn't really make sense. And places with no forests and no civilization doesn't make sense unless, of course, it's a massive animal type population. So we're not going to worry about the nation on the right hand side here. We're just going to worry about this island nation. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look in here for some sort of symbol which might indicate animals. Oh, here we go. I'm going to shove this buffalo image there. So that basically means that there's big cows and stuff. And this unicorn is going to symbolize that there's a lot of horses around this place. And there's going to be a lot of elephants on that island. While this place over here is going to have a lot of snaky-like creatures. And I'm going to use this spider as an idea that this place is full of monsters. Now this will help me to understand how I'm going to distribute civilizations. Now, I always mash my civilizations into humans, which I symbolize with a circle. Dwarves, I always use rounded off squares. And elves, I always use the flowery symbol. And any unique or important locations, I use these symbols here, either that one for humans That for dwarves. And that for elves, but I always scale these up. Sorry. Yeah. So this is a human settlement, human important place. Dwarven settlement, dwarven place. Elf and elf. Kirk from Trek. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if that's actually you, Kirky. Is that like properly Kirk? Let me message Kirk. I know I'm just saying Kirk a lot. A Kirk drop. It is Kirk. Hi, Kirk. I don't know. Maybe it is someone else called Kirk. There's loads of names on the internet. How are you doing, Kirky? You're doing, I'm the cooler one. Yes, you're cool, you're awesome, you're magnificent. You're doing okay, that's good. I've just finished playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and I'm on to just writing some lore and creating a map. Now, the thing that I am deciding is which species do I want first? Actually, before we bother about those three, let's find a cool symbol which could symbolize older races of being. Okie dokie. I'll deal with the Minecraft stuff later, Kirk. I'll do it after I finish stream, which is in an hour's time. Let's use these two symbols for older nations. Or maybe Fantasy HD. The big ass spider. The spider just represents monsters for the moment as I figure out other stuff. I do not want to use that. Maybe I'll make an asset later to symbolize the stuff I want. Okay, looking at this, civilizations would pop around rivers, and this place is very dangerous. You thought the giant spider was Che. Ha ha ha, Kirk. I think I might have the elves start in the jungle. So if I take this, actually this one, because this is the elven one, and I scale it up, and if I change the hue of it just so I can see it better, to that, and also let me put it way up to the top, not at the bottom. There we go. Put it on layer 5. And let's have the dwarves, which again I'm going to put on layer 5. Start around here. Let's change the hue to... I love that. I love how terrible that looks. Love it so much. Yeah, let's make the symbols white. And then humans. I'm going to start humans up here. Put that up, and that down. So, how am I going to do this? Right, let's start with human civilization. I want humans to start off here. So this is the first human village. And we're gonna call it Feros. Let's call it Feros. Now I'm going to create a naming rule, and the naming rule will be, and let me just add it as a little thing to the stream, a little text thing that I'm going to call rules. The rule is this: human villages home equals OS. Place equals something. Religion equals something. And feature equals something. This will all make sense in a moment. Let me just... outline it in black, just so it's easier to read. And also, let's make it a lot smaller than it actually... What did I do? Oh, I flipped it. That was dumb. Let's put this down here next to me. So this is how the naming scheme will work. I'm also going to give it a background so it's easier to read. Background color. There we go. So if it's a home, it starts with OS. If it's a place, we'll figure it out. If it's got some religious significance, it will have a different end and a feature. So every single village is either named after an important figure, a hero, or just the first person who settled there. So Feros, our first little place here, was settled by someone who was called Fair. Fair's home. Simple name. Feros. Now, Feros had someone go down the river to the Twin Peaks, to this twin branching thing here, and thus created let's say that we use English as the human language because typical. And it's a river-based civilization, so if river is the word, ER is how we will end place significance. ER. Something that sounds nice that ends with the ER. Feros. Corda. This is the town of Corda. And let's change the rule so that places end in ER or RE. Just to spice things up. So, Feros Corda. From here, we get one more village, another village, and another village there. We also get a village here. A village here. And another village all the way down here.
That's pretty good.
The other thing I want to make sure is that all of these are on position 5. I just want to copy this just so it's always at the top. I'm not going to name all the dots, but I do want to have dots to be like, okay, where are significant places? Such as this place here, which that looked like Hitler, but it wasn't supposed to be Hitler. Let's call it Hilgar. And let's change the rule again. Instead of ER or RE, there's also AR as well. And Hilgar literally means home on the hill. There's like a little hill here that overlooks the lake. The home on the hill. And this is home between the rivers. Fair's home. Now, let's name this place as Willos. Will's home. Now there's going to be another village here. Another village here. With another village here. And another village up here. with another one here, and it's all basically going to follow the rivers. I'm going to put them in these nice little nooks here. As human civilization began to expand along the rivers, where else would it go? Let's put one there, and let's put one right on the edge. Let's also have one up here. One here. One here. Just going to move this for a second. We had another one here. Another one here. Another one there. So they all expanded from this river here. The other thing that they would have started to do, especially outside of Pharos, is they would have started to expand inwards. Like this. There would have been a village somewhere in between there. They would have also started to push out here as well. They'd also start, as they started to hit the coast, they would also have started to settle on the coast more. Maybe something there. Let me move this over here. Now, the thing is that transport, especially during medieval time, was mostly water-based. So I know I've just put loads of dots everywhere, but that would have been too far of a distance. That would have been too far a distance. Too far a distance. There would have been another village there. There would be another village there. So that trade could happen. Trade across here might have happened, but again, it's pushing it. There would have been trade there. Probably would have been another village here. This is all fine. It would have made sense. Maybe if we just push it a little like that. Actually, no, it wouldn't. That wouldn't make sense there or there. This is pushing it, but it could work there. As for all of this here, it would make sense because Pharos is the starting city. They would have gone along the river, but they would have also pushed outwards. So this all makes sense. All this river stuff makes sense. All of this river stuff makes sense. They would have also started to push all the way around here. And now these places here would have had cities and towns between them, which acted as trade routes. Especially since this is a very open, flat plain, makes a lot of sense that a lot of farming would have happened on this bit. Now the question is, which one of these places would be the most significant? I would say this place here. Nostalgia! Which... Farden. It's called Farden. Now this is a rule for features. Features end in D-E-N, den. So Farden was the furthest point of the river that was first found. And that's what they believed. This place here is called Portertown. Again, following the ER. It's a port town. Maybe putting that like that would be better. So Portertown, right on the edge there. Yeah, okay. So this is what the world looked like for the humans during early expansion. I'm going to take a snapshot of this because I want to keep a record of it. Sorry, I'm just saving this. I've just realised the star is... like, you cannot see it. I can see it. I should probably make it black. Can you see the black better than the white? I'm waiting for it to show up on screen. Oh my god, the delay. Oh, yeah, you can see the black much better. Okay, we'll do it as black. Okay, so... again, the names are hard to see for you guys, but we have Feros, the starting town. Corda, the next major town that was made at the crossroads. Willos, which is going to be a major town. Hilgar, which is the town on the hill. And then Farden and Porter, which are other important towns. Now comes my favourite thing. The concept of war and greed So war would have first started with these 4 cities. And in the ensuing war that happened between all of them, villages were either cut off, destroyed, Willos was destroyed. We're getting rid of Willos. If I can grab the name. I cannot grab the name. Give me Willos. Oh my god, I hate. Give me Willos. I want 3. Stop. I'm trying to click layer 3 and it won't allow me. See, it will allow me to click that, but it won't allow me to click Willos. Oh, finally. There we go. We got Willos. In the ensuing battle, Willos was destroyed. Let's say these were destroyed. Corda. Corda was also destroyed because it was in the middle of the tree. The war was between Pharos and Willos, and Pharos won. Willos was destroyed, but Corda was destroyed in the process. Hilgar helped Pharos with the war, with their alliance. But because of everything that happened, Pharos became extremely weak, allowing Hilgar to become the first human city, which we are going to represent with this symbol. Hilgar became the first human city. And this was helped with everything because of the trade between Pharos, Hilgar, and the furthest town of Krios. So Pharos and Krios helped Hilgar to become powerful. The trade between Krios and Hilgar and the various villages between them. Also, the first roads were made, which we will represent with these dots. Oh, they have to be a lot smaller. Yeah, that's much better. Also, we're going to change the color to black. We're also going to make it going to put it on layer 4. Okay, so the first roads were made. Connected these cities. This city. Well, villages really, not cities. These places were connected. These places were connected. These didn't need to be connected. They were connected by river, but they were also connected by roads. Not that they needed it, but it was connected by roads. And Hilgar was connected there. And Kreese was connected here. Right, we need to name this village because it's going to have some significance. So let's name it oh, I'm not sure what I want to name it. Tilladin. Let's call it Tilladin, and let's say that there's a natural feature here that makes it beautiful to look at. Tilladin connected to Krios, connected by river and by road to Hilgar, and Hilgar and Pharos are connected by river. And there is a road that connects Pharos, this town. In the expansion of Pharos, a new town was created here, which connected here. But there's also the river connections. Also, more villages were made across the river. There was also an expansioning out kind of deal that happened. Which created roads out like this. It also meant for the first time that there was roads connecting all of these villages. Now, these are not stone roads, I may add. Oh, this is just me creating stuff for fun. This connects to this village here. Which, let's say that the river here became like a no buffer zone, that no one traded, no one did anything here. Like, it was a no-go zone. So this village here would have become significant. Let's call it Midos. Then yeah. So Hilgar became the capital and connected Tiladin, Mydos, Pharos, Krios. Might as well just name this village here. Don't know why, but let's call it Kasroden. I don't know why it's called Kasroden, but it's called Kasroden. As for what's happened in Farden and Porter, a lot of trade would have happened around here, so this place gets interconnected as fuck. With roadways into Farden. That would have been a roadway here. I imagine that a new city would have formed here, where the two rivers meet. And the reason for this city, I'm also going to move this slightly. The reason for the founding of this city was to create a seat of power between Farden and Porter. And let's look at my rules again. My rules are place, home, religion, feature. So it's kind of... Okay, this isn't religion, but we'll put it under the religious rule. Arrow. Arrowhan. What the fuck? So, hold on, let's scoot that down. Erohan. And let's change the rules. Religion / culture. So if there's a religious or a cultural reason to have a city, it ends with hen. So Erohan. The city between Farden and Porter. These places connected, they also connected to Farden by road. Connected these two by road. There was also another village which acted as a buffer zone between these guys and Porter. Yeah. So Mydos and Erohan trade with each other by the river. Farden, Porter trade both through the river and through land. These guys all trade through the water. All of these places trade through the water. Now these lot down here, we're going to leave alone for a bit because they're not important to the story yet. But Hazaho, they're not important to the story yet. So, what should happen now? Well, firstly, I need to screenshot it. Let's save that as capture 2. Right, let's think logically. The cheapest way to move resources is through the water. So even though there are places which have loads of connections by land, most people are not doing trade by land. It's just people walking, really. So Midas and Midas and Erohan. It's one of those things, because I've made this area down here a no-go zone, a zone that you do not go into. That means that Midas only trades this far by water, but trades with everyone else by water. And trading by land is the only way that Midos can get to Hilgar, but it's very expensive to get to Hilgar. But it's less expensive to get to Krios. So Krios would then become the second city. Just because of how trade works. Tilladan would still not really that important. Again, Pharos would not become a city because the power is really between these two. Farden would then become the next city simply because of its significance and its proximity to Erohan. Porter would also become a city simply because of its connection to... I'm going to move the name Porter over here. Simply because of its connection to all of this. You got all the trade here, you got all of that sort of stuff. The other thing is we start to see expansion with more stuff growing outwards. More villages along the river. There'll be expansions here. There'll be more cities here, trading and all that sort of stuff. We would see a lot more of an economic boom. Stuff would grow here. There would probably be a lot of stuff getting dense here. Also because of trade. because this is a strong trade line, there would be more places popping up. Because that's what happens when people do trading. There are more villages popping up on the trade route. There'd be probably another village here. There'd be a lot more villages around the city. As people start to want to get people want to spend more time in the city. Yeah. As for this, I'd say that there'd be a connection would start here. So we start to see some land trading going on here, which would also result in a new town there to act as a nice little buffer region. We'd also see a lot of land trading happening here. I'd say that, not that it really needs it, but there may be some land trading there. That will connect, that will then connect, that will then connect, that will then connect, and that will connect there. These guys would connect. As for this lot, they would connect just for ease of travel. These two would connect, the rest would be done by river. These two would then connect. Yeah. So, in this era of expansion, we get loads more cities cropping up out the place. Loads more connections happening between places. Like this. Lots of people trying to get to the trade center, the trade hubs. Now, for some unknown reason, this place here becomes a religious significance place. I don't know why, but it becomes a place of religious center for at least the people around here. So let's call it Rehan. Again, these are shit names, but it's fine. Rehan, a religious cultural center. Let's then say that the old ruins that were here are given religious significance, and we get the new name of Garnahan. Again, fucking shit name, but who cares? We can change these names at a later point. Garnahan, which is built on the ruins of the old city, which then gives significance to this village here, which is called Byros. Because Gardahan and Byros start trading with each other, which opens up all of these people who have just been living happily on their own, not caring about any of this bullshit. Let's also create a religious-y kind of place here. And let's call it Juhan or Juhen, whatever. A place of religious significance that happened at this point on the river. Okay, I need to get this. Yeah, there we are. Right, let me screenshot this again so I have it on record. Save it as capture 3. Now, wartime. This war will be between Krios and Hilgar. And there will be another war between Porter and Farden. So, let's start with the war between Krios and Hilgar. These places get obliterated off the map, just because of the war happening between the two of them. These places also disappear just because of their proximity to the river. And a couple of these places disappeared simply just because there's no trade happening because of the fighting. So people migrate back. To Mydos, which then becomes a city simply because of the mass population moving back into it. People also migrate to Tillidan, which makes Tillidan a city. Who should win? Actually, neither wins. Krios, they wipe each other out. As for the war that's happening over here, this is a war between Porter and Farden. Now, Erohan stays neutral and basically blocks this part of the river off, so it's not a river fought by war, and both Juhan and Erohan basically lock this part of the river off to not make it a war on the water, which makes it a war in the land. And so we see a lot of fallout happen in these areas. A lot of wars happen here. Let's say these people disappear just from the fallout. These places go just because of political reasons. Let's also say that during the war, Porter kept the rule that they will not attack the neutral people, but Farden didn't. Farden decided that they were better than everyone else and decided that they were going to conquer Erohan to be able to attack Porter by the ocean, since it was pretty much a stalemate on the land. Erohan being a bigger city and having Juhan and Midos, the three of these powers come together and fucking obliterate all of this. And thus we have the new map. Let me just copy and paste this. I've no idea what is happening right now. There we go. Sorry, my thing was messing up. So we get this kind of idea with, now again, these are not stone roads, these are just normal roads. So as time moves on, these non-stone roads would disappear. These roads here wouldn't matter. These roads here wouldn't matter. None of this would matter. None of these roads would matter either. So as you can see, these two wars have almost completely changed how the map functions and works, both in ideas of trade and in the idea of just power. So people would have fled down south, both by river and by land, which would have gotten them to Gardahan. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of some of the forest. Simply because they would have cleared the land to make room for people. I'm also going to move this down here so that we can get a better view. Now, I'm going to copy and paste this. to add a few more cities that would have just cropped up naturally, both because of trade and because of the war and people resettling, which would have then also created new roads. Like that. There also would have been people cropping up around here as well. Which again would have created more roads connecting things. And this road would have gone through the village instead of being its own separate road. As for what happens here, this place would have filled out as well, with people running away from the war. Which would have created new roads. Here and here. These would have finally been connected. These would have been connected by road now, just people walking around. Because of the devastation, there wouldn't be much that would have happened around here. A consolidation, really, of just the people who are here, who are not really expanding out, as they are really just going back in woods of themselves. There would have been also more expansion here. I imagine that you're starting to see borders in your head of where people are dividing themselves by both culture group and just by power and all that sort of rubbish. I'd say those two connect. As for what happens up here, rather than expanding inwards, they would have expanded more over this way to get away from the central powers here. So I imagine a lot of it would have become like this. These would have connected. These would have connected. These would have connected. Like that. Yeah. These guys would have also had a bit more of expansion just for population reasons. And again, there would have been a lot of walking around between everyone. Yeah, there we go. So as you can kind of see, you have kind of this lot, Garnahan, Fedos and Khazrodin are kind of like a group. They're not officially a group, like Fedos is doing its own thing, Khazrodin's doing its own thing, and Garnahan is doing its own thing, but you can kind of see like the clear border between them and everyone else. Erohan, Juhan, Midos, they're all got their own thing going. Tilodin and Rihan have got their own little bit going on up here, and then you got Porter and its expansions up here. So these are the kinds of things when you're creating maps you need to be thinking about, is not just where do I think cities look good, but also politics and geography and really, and kind of religion, those sorts of things. Like we have Juhan, a religious city, Rihan, a religious city. People are swarming around Rihan. People are swarming around Eros and Juhan, Erohan and Juhan, because religious city and also a really important trade port. Trade is also a thing that you need to think about when you're thinking about why would people move to where they're moving. Trade is where the food is where people want to be. So Garnahan, perfect place. You're trading with these guys down here, you're trading with Veros, and you can trade with Midos. Tilodin, again, it was a trade city all connected to all this, but it's not anymore. So what would happen is Tilodin would start to lose power. Rihan, religious center, but somewhere else with more connection, probably this place up here would become a city, simply because it can create trade with these places here easier, and it can trade with Porter easier, which would then create an alliance between Porter, Rihan, Tilodin, and all that. Yes, there could be a land connection between Midos and Tilodin, but bear in mind this place here, like there's some conflict between everyone here because of what happened in this area here. So would they want to connect it? On top of that, you still have the slight hostilities between Midos and Fedos, which is only being buffered by Garnahan. I don't know what we're going to name this place. Kiddos. There we go. That's Kiddos. Which is becoming a trade hub now. Oh shit, I've just noticed the time. Okie dokie. I actually have to go make dinner now because it's past the time. So, you know what? On Saturday, we will continue this lore creation and mess around with this map more and create more and more and more lore. I kind of want to get an end goal where at least a decent amount of this area is covered with human settlements. And we might also mess around with the dwarves and the elves, because as the humans push more east and what will likely be Khazad-dûm pushing west, Khazad-dûm will meet the elves, Juhan will meet the dwarves, and also the elves and dwarves will meet each other either through the mountains or through this bit here. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to break down and discuss, but we're going to have to do that in another stream. So, let me just switch to this. Shooby-doo-boop. Okie dokie. Well, thank you very much for everyone who has been watching me for the entire stream. Thanks for Kirk for jumping in and saying hi. I don't know if you're still here or not, but it was awesome of you to come and join and all that. Thank you very much. And oh, you are here still. Cool. Wonderful. Thanks, Kirk. So yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, or whenever you've been watching this, either the VOD or live. I'm going to go make dinner, and then I suppose I better go sort out Minecraft for Kirk before he throttles me to death. We should probably raid, seeing as I've got quite a few of you lurking in the background, which I have no problem with. I love my lurkers. You're all wonderful, beautiful people. I just want to see if I can find anyone to whom we can send you beautiful lurkers over to shush, to go share the love. Right, who do I want to send you guys to? Ooh. Dragon Age is open. I do love me some Dragon Age. Let me just mute for a second so I can see what this person's like. I like this person, and they've got very few people watching them. So, be lovely if you could go raid them or just lurk in there, just whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyway, thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, and I will see you later. Bye bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.